Welcome to the Free Play Killer Queen League, now ascending to new flights.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to our Killer Queen Free Play League. We are here. It is January 16th. We are looking at the finals today, the championship match for our season to close everything out. We're also going to be doing our draft today. We've got everything coming at you today. We are, of course, sponsored by Balls, as you can see on either side of your screen. We will be talking about them throughout the night. Tonight we also have the mystical honey pot. So the winners get to take home all the honey that's in the honey pot. See who can take home the big prize. Joining me here, I am Dylan Smith. I've got Jerry Garcia here in the middle.
Thank you, Dylan. And again, another exciting week. Tonight, we are going to crown a new champion. Who is going to take the whole honey pot home?
Honestly, I don't know. It's anybody's. Big
and they
money
get,
to the champ.
What? Big money in the pot.
In the pot, right where it belongs. And on the far side, we've also got
Rosalinda.
Rosalinda.
What's up, you guys? Glad to be here at Free Play.
Out here having a great time. Looking forward to see how these matches go. So, outline for today, we've got our championship matches. Of course, undefeated team will choose the side. From there, it's going to be a best of 7, if I remember correctly. We'll go through the natural rotation to begin, day, night, dusk, and then it'll be Team 1 chooses the next map, Team 2 chooses the one after that, and we rotate back and forth until we have an actual champion.
Indeed.
So, that'll be cool. Then we've also got the league draft for this upcoming season. We've also got some other matches between the All-Stars that were voted on by the
community.
By the community. So thank you for that. And then I think there's some other stuff going on, but I might be forgetting. Either way, it's going to be an exciting and action-packed day. So glad you're tuning in. Glad you're checking it out, whether it's here on Twitch or watching the restreams, videos, VODs, whatever you want to call it, or if there's clips and highlights. That's also cool, too. Always here on the Free Play Arcade Twitch.tv channel or on YouTube, or you can find us on Facebook. What is it? Free Play Arcade Community Group, yes. FPKQL. So
again, if
something big's happening, there's football.
And again, the Cowboys game is going on right now, too, and we are right down the street from the Cowboys stadium.
Well, we're going to get a lot of hype.
There's quite a few Cowboy fans there as well. But again, we are going to have this action on the Cowboys is nothing compared to what we're about to see here in this Killer Queen Championship and All-Star game, and the drama that's going to come with the draft. Who do you decide to keep? Who do you let go? Mm-hmm. It's a whole new format. Yeah. It's no longer a round robin. Now you actually have to auction for the players. How much are you willing to spend to keep that top player? That is a question that we will have answered here at the end of the night.
Yeah, it's an interesting format. So each team is allocated 100 honey coins. I promise it's not an NFT. It's not a cryptocurrency. It's just what we called it. So please don't hate us. But every team's allocated a certain amount of currency that they get to spend on their players. So players that are on the All-Star teams are obviously going to be worth more. If you want to retain a member, you spend a little extra to keep them for the next season. There's also the whole bidding process. So you bid so much for a player. Other teams get an opportunity to bid, and you might fight over getting that person if you really want them on your team. It'll shake things up. It'll really kind of upend the status quo, especially with our reigning champions so far for the season, the undefeated.
It's gonna require a lot more parity across the league again, because everyone has the same amount of coins to use, and again, the top players are gonna go for the top coin. You cannot purchase all the top players. It is gonna be impossible.
You can get like maybe 2 if you really wanted to go crazy, but then you have to get of course players that you might not know. Yeah. Some players that are new to the league, because of course they don't have a predetermined value to them. That isn't to say that they're not good. We don't know. You never know. You can train anybody up from 0. So that's also here to encourage that. So hopefully we'll see some good shakeups in the team rosters.
And what I'm most excited about is our little colleague that's going to be helping us through the draft throughout the night, our little blue dragon right now.
Our blue dragon. I said it was kind of like a Space Yoshi type of thing. I don't know.
I see that. I see Space Yoshi. I just look at him. I think Dragon Feeny. I don't know why. That speaks to me.
There you go.
Dragon Feeny. I don't know why.
You gotta let Chris know. He was asking me to help come up with a name, and I couldn't help.
Like that's all that popped in my head. Like I think I need a different name. It can't be named like the most common Pokemon you can think about. Like, I need to do something different.
I mean,
Chat, help us out.
It's close.
Yeah, there you go. This little guy needs a name. Again, I'm thinking Dragon Feeny,
Oh,
but
speaking of chat, hang on. Let me pull that up on this other screen so I know what's going on. Hold up. Where are we? There we are.
there we are.
What's up? That's Andrew there in the chat.
That's
How
Mr.
you doing?
Ortega.
Yes. How's it going, man? We're happy to be hanging out, happy to be here, streaming live as always for your visual entertainment.
Indeed, and as always, again, if you do see what's going on tonight, you think, you know what? I can do that. What they're doing, I can press those buttons.
Yeah,
I can do those.
I'm a gamer. Maybe I have a chance here, right? I and my 4 other gamer friends who like to play Dota and League of Legends might also like to play Killer Queen. So perhaps we try that and get good at that and win some
yeah,
money.
if I can run jungle, I can run berries.
I mean, no doubt. It's the same idea. You know, you're just picking up stuff and putting it somewhere else. So how complicated could it be, right?
Exactly. Worst part, I have no idea what running jungle means, but it's a thing I heard.
Knew the term. You knew the term.
That's the thing I heard.
I tell you what, though, this game is way more simple because you have one button per person, and in general 2 directions. Left, right, and button. That's about all you need, unless you're playing Queen, in which case you also have down. And that's it.
But it's
very complex. I know. It's hard to understand and digest, really.
That's why you need to come down here and get your hands on this game yourself and test your might against all the players up here as well. Because again,
your might, yes.
Again,
indeed.
they will be here long after the tournament ends, running sets. So if you
absolutely,
you see what's going on, you think like, you know what, I can do that thing. Come down here and prove it.
There's an open spot on that cabinet. I know there's 4 people on there. You don't have to know who they are. Just say, hey, I'm gonna hop in. They'll go, okay, cool.
Because you're always better than a bot. No matter what, you're better than the bot.
Seriously, every time. It's so much more fun because you get to know new people. You get to play a game that, and it's different every time you play with different people too. You might win one way all the time if you play with a consistent group, but you change things up. All of a sudden,
and also you get to play different roles as well.
You're getting kills. Yeah, you might like the Queen even though you haven't tried it yet. There's all sorts of different things to try here. The strategy gets a lot deeper than you'd think for a game with 1 button, but that's part of the joy of it and part of what we get to experience here every single time we have one of these league nights, and it's a great time.
And then we have, again, amazing players throughout, like Rosalind Iston right next to me.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Heck, everybody here's a killer.
Try.
It shows. It always shows.
It does.
Fun. It's honestly a really fun game.
So
I like coming and playing in the league.
That's awesome. I think everybody shares the same sentiment too.
Yeah.
So today our championship match is between the Boobies. It's the B2 Bombers, right?
Yeah, the B2 Bombers are undefeated, correct?
Completely.
Are they or is the Boobies undefeated?
Oh, hang on. Let me get there. I'll tell you.
I know
right now. It's the Boobies.
It's the Boobies. Never mind, it's the Boobies.
Nobody
That's
can
right.
touch
It's
the
the
Boobies.
All-Star team because they got to sneak in Alex in there somehow.
Very sneaky. But you know what? The Boobies remain untouched. Let's see if they get touched today.
Every time during league match, though, it was a close match between these 2 teams. So
it's been very close. I know the last time these 2 played, the B2 Bombers actually had a pretty solid chance of winning, but nobody's been able to take a single set off of the Boobies. So hopefully we have some good contention here.
Yeah,
or
B2 Bombers are strong. They're a strong team.
Oh yeah, they're both just total killers. That's the whole purpose of this auction thing, though, for the league, so that we don't end up with just 2 giant powerhouses that just
because we're gonna kill those
everybody.
teams.
Yeah, we're gonna neuter them a little bit, not necessarily for the sake of ruin anybody's time, but we want to even the odds for the league. We want everybody to be competitive and have a solid chance. So
it's all about parity.
Absolutely. So hopefully this will shake things up well enough. I'm going to go ahead and turn the camera over to our casual matches that we've got going on right now.
And once again, I cannot shout enough to our sponsor, Balls Energy Drink.
Yes.
Shout out to them for sponsoring this Killer Queen League. Again, thank you so much. Everyone, give a big shout out to Balls. Balls in your face, balls all day long.
Balls everywhere you need them, every time. Tell you what.
Orange, green, blue, whatever you need.
Light blue, yellow. Oh, red accents. Oh, my gosh. They're dropping some red accents on this orange team right now. Dang. These casuals don't look so casual, if you ask me. Something seems a little
Well,
fishy.
there is a lot of the boobies playing right now, so
Yeah, they're getting some practice in.
I'm pretty sure
this
this could be a nice little warm up for them right now.
No doubt. Well, for both teams. And we've got some B2 bombers on the other side getting warmed up as well.
Yeah, I think we are waiting to not predict him. I'm pretty sure we're probably waiting to the end of the Cowboys game because only got 2 minutes left. So.
Oh yeah, that might be a solid choice. Yeah, we are ready to go over here.
Okay, Chris is gathering the teams now.
We're getting corralled because I think we know how this game is ending. Unfortunately, it's a little painful sometimes to be a Cowboys fan. I think.
My team lost yesterday, so.
You've already gone through the heartbreak.
Yeah. My heart's already broken, so. Okay.
Well, you know what? They have a chance here. That's not over. If he can do something with the ball. Oh, what a catch! Oh my God!
Oh my God!
You might have a game here. Dang.
We
They're
do
really
have a
close.
game.
They're
We
like-
do have a
they
game.
have 2
Don't mind
minutes,
us
30
ignoring
seconds.
the Killer Queen on the screen. We're just we're a little invested here in this last 2.5 minutes of this Cowboys game.
Again, being the official arcade that's down the street from the Dallas Cowboys.
Literally down the street, like not even 5 minutes away. It's crazy.
It is crazy.
I had to
love that it's
redirect my
happening.
route to get here, so I didn't have to go in front of the Cowboys
Right,
Stadium.
yeah.
Good choice. Good choice. Definitely don't want to deal with that kind of
We
traffic.
did plan around that as well.
Heck no,
Just
yeah.
traffic.
That's
Yeah,
one
you
thing I
come down
thought.
30. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's one thing I forgot I was gonna tell Chris. Like, hey, you might want to let everyone know, like, avoid going through the Cowboys Stadium
Yeah.
on Sunday.
Oh my gosh, he's holding the
Let's
ball
go,
for so
let's
long.
go.
It's a sack. Oh, wait, maybe got a yard.
Did he even get a yard?
They've got 2 minutes, 15 seconds.
2 minutes, 15 seconds before we kick them off the screen and talk only about the stream. Eventually. The clock is running, though. Time is
It's about
of the essence.
2-minute warning. They get one more play off before. Yep, they got the play off before the 2-minute warning. Back drops back,
there's
throws.
a- oh,
and he
no!
bobbles. CD bobbles. It was open in the middle, but started to run before he pulled it in.
Third
That
one.
is unfortunate. We hits the 2-minute warning, and looks like
Everybody's
we are
warmed
getting
up.
ready to go. So looks like it is time. There is going to be a new champion crowned. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be the Boobies, or will it be the B2 Bombers? Stay tuned to find out.
We'll be starting on day map, of course, as is our standard tournament format.
Indeed, indeed. I believe that, most of the time Boobies do go military on this map. Let's see if they go with the same strat.
Yeah, it's pretty typical that they go military and focus on the snail. It seems to be a pretty common strategy at the higher levels. Not a lot of berry running, especially because it's all the way up at the top center. You have to climb the entire way back up.
Yep.
Late in the game,
And
it's
the
so
berries
difficult.
love to gather at the bottom level.
Oh,
the
yeah.
berries love to do that.
Well, this is the one map we got a proper berry famine on, if you recall.
This is true. This
two
is
league
true.
nights ago. Gosh, it went for like 10.5 minutes. It was
And
insane.
holding on the last berry when I forgot what team it was, but holding on the last berry for the longest time to not let the famine happen.
to keep it stalling.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
here we
there
go.
we go.
Orange team a little late on one warrior coming up, but that's A-okay for them. They get that center gate. Gold is tagging gates. P2 Bombers
Both teams
on the
get
move.
their third warriors up quickly. One warrior goes down on the. Two
Oh,
warriors
another
down
a
from
gold
the
warrior
boat.
goes down.
Blue's got advantage here. They've got all three warriors up.
Oh, but
Gold trying to get
Gold
a
just got
speed
another
warrior.
one up
Just got one up.
and he gets taken
Going for
out
speed warrior.
immediately.
Can't seem to find a gate. Tagging that right gate. Here he goes.
And they are moving that snail as well. They almost
Oh yeah, Gold is playing from behind at this point already. It's going to be so hard.
they're
claw
trying to
back
bump
any
him to get
advantage.
that kill right there. Oh, and just missed it.
Trying to set up for a pinch. Not able to set it up in time. Abs trapped in the tunnel.
Oh, Abs gets taken out.
Ooh. A trade. Another trade.
Gold starting to move the snail back a little bit. Snail has a little bit of a snack. This
Barely,
is a long
barely.
journey. You need to have a snack.
Ooh, Gold Speed Warrior gets out of there. Good job. Oh, Pogo's off the queen.
Oh.
Blue is going to lose their entire map control here for
Oh,
that one.
no.
But, well, total map domination at least. Ooh, a quick double kill for the queen. Let's see if ooh, another one.
Blue
Snail's
kill.
out of the tunnel for them, though.
Gold ahead in numbers so far. Oh my gosh, Blue Abs just sniping him. What a drive-by. These people are cheering for the Cowboys, but I'm cheering for all of our competitors
That's
here right
Snail.
now.
You can do it,
That's
Snail. You can do it, Snail.
I believe in you. The little snail that could, right?
Indeed.
Snail is chugging.
The tortoise and the hare, forget that. It's all about the snail and the hare.
There have been so many interesting situations already where you can see gold and blue sides like setting up pinch opportunities, but they both catch it just in time and already move before they even have an opportunity to line up.
Again, we are
Like what we're seeing right here. They were collapsing in on gold abs and just he knew to get out of there.
again.
Very well
These
done.
are the top 2 teams in the league, and it's the reason they're the top 2
It
teams.
shows. Wow, what a great bump. Queen to queen.
right.
Snail's still moving. Nobody's showing any sign of being able to stop it. Jeez, so much pressure. Blue queen dies again.
Oh,
Gold has an opportunity here. It's not over yet, although it's very, very tough to get in here.
Yeah,
Abs is gonna have to
nicely done.
damn
And
near
Gold Abs,
sacrifice.
he escapes. He has survived somehow. Nicely done by Gold Abs.
Incredible. Well done.
And then goes down finally.
Goes down to abs, but they have snail control now, pushing on back.
Oh, finally
Gold
first,
queen dying.
First queen down for gold.
This is really tricky. Blue abs is doing some great work here defending this snail. Ooh, Chase is down, getting a lot of bumps, but nothing is coming down. No kills. No kills. Gold abs is here.
They are having
Another
a hard
death
time
for
closing
Gold
that
Queen.
snail.
This is 1-1 live with the snail knocking on the front door. Oh, down goes the Gold Queen.
Nicely done by the boobies. Gold Abs taking on that
Very
queen.
nicely done. We'll go over to the post-game stats. As the boobies are up, game 1.
I'm so distracted by this Cowboys game.
Gold's having a hard time,
Oh
or
my
the B2
God.
Bombers having a hard time to keep their
And Blue
Warriors
Abs, is
up.
that Alex? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you know it is. You
Yeah.
already know it is.
That
Wow.
8-1 KD rate. Ooh.
Insane. Absolutely insane. Let's get that going for the boobies. We are ready to go on night map. Waiting on our teams. B2 ready.
Bombers regathering right now, ready to go to night map.
Honestly, between the Bombers and what was it? Pollen Count. Their little pregame chant thing.
Achoo!
Achoo! One of my favorites for sure. And we're off. Ooh, getting some early kills for that Blue Queen on the booby side.
All right, Blue trying to get a speed warrior
Traded up
up.
that center gate for that center pressure.
All right, so we got Blue Abs up at speed warrior.
Oh yeah, that play is definitely paying off. They're already up 4 berries on the blue side. Gold opting to go for snail here, it looks like, but not able to get any warriors up. This is a rough start to this map for the gold side.
Yeah, Blue Abs is wreaking havoc right now, just destroying everything. As soon as the gold gets a warrior
Nobody
up,
can
Blue
come
Abs-
up. Nobody
yeah,
can come
war-
between the queen, Blue Abs. There's nowhere for them to go. They can't hold a gate long enough. Gosh. Oh, what a kick. 3 berries to go for the blue side already, but Blue Abs goes down.
This is
It's
good,
not
though.
over.
We've got Gold Abs guarding the hive. This is what we need. He needs to just run away when the queen comes. He just needs to run
Okay,
away.
Gold has totally killed off all the warriors. Now it's just a matter of defending this hive, keeping them from coming back up. Blue Abs is up again with speed.
They
Danger
need to
zone.
be guarding gates here. So you see, center gate is open.
Oh,
all the-
no,
No,
what a
an unfortunate kick there.
Oh, and
they
the
get
queen
a
escorts
last
in.
one.
Last berry is on its way from downtown, right next
Can
to
this
you.
drone do the okie doke and get in?
Skull's doing a decent job defending here.
I would not be against seeing a speed drone just try to get the last berry in. Blue Abs getting him a speed warrior.
Am I?
But again, the snail is actually pretty far.
I was so confused by our overlay for a second. I didn't realize I was looking for skulls on the orange side. There is no skulls on the orange side. Hey, there's 2 abs. I was looking at it for so long, like what happened? I'm so amazed. They have managed to hold this together for so long with 1 berry remaining on that side. All it takes is a little infiltration from the blue queen. Oh my gosh, so close.
A nice kick, kicking the berry out of there as well. First
Gold
queen goes
queen
down.
dies. Snail is still so close. Blue queen's on the way. Berry is in the hive. Can't seem to get it there.
Ooh, that was a
That
lucky
double
kick.
high
That
roll
was close.
Incredible. Snail's moving again. This queen is going to have to sacrifice herself to stop this thing, it
She's
sounds
going
like.
to go clear the hive here.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, pinches out the barrier
Hive is
herself.
clear. Hive is clear.
Hive is clear. Snail takes it. B2
Oh
Bombers
my
take
goodness!
it.
The comeback! Oh my goodness!
What
When they
a
looked
game.
down and out with so many, with all the berries in the blue side except for one, they somehow pull it back with the snow. Again,
Wow.
every objective matters, no matter what it is. My goodness!
Holy cow, yeah, what a match. They just, they couldn't stay up. Their warriors just died and then kept dying, unfortunately. The Bombers just really found their way in and stayed in, and it sounds like they are rushing on in on Dusk Map.
Yeah, that double ledge help on the gold side was really helpful.
Oh, it was so huge. So here we go, 1-1 on map 3.
Again, this is what we wanted, a intense match back and forth. Both teams
Two
get
top
top two
berries.
berries.
Yep. Now again, this is a best of 7, so it's not first to 3, it's first to 4. So we will have some follow-ups where, oh my gosh, so many kicks. Look at all those berries on the gold side
Yeah,
already.
gold
Oh
is
my
killing
god.
it.
Are the B2 Bombers going to do this? Can they do it?
Oh, down goes the gold
Uh-oh,
queen.
but
A
not
little
when they're-
upsetting on that side.
Yeah, they were not happy about that queen kill there.
But you know what? They're making it work with just 2 warriors on the blue side. 2 objective, 2 warriors.
Oh,
Yep, gets the berry and doesn't lose the downtime on the drone climbing in. Blue queen goes down. The speed drone is looking for an in but can't make it. Blue Skull's doing a pretty good job of zoning here. Takes out the queen. Gold queen on last life. It might look good berry-wise, but it's not looking so good life-wise.
yeah, the queen needs to play very conservative going forward because, again,
yes,
they do
this
have the
is
berry
so,
lead.
so tense here.
They have the berry lead. Just
Oh my gosh, that speed warrior just couldn't quite catch him. Some frustration from Alex. Clearly looked like he should have had that one. Just sealed the round.
trying to
Gosh,
kick all those
even on berries, it looks like.
And it's so scary with those berries being
Blue is
knocked around
up a berry,
everywhere.
actually.
No,
4-4 now.
Even on the berries now.
This is so tense. Blue needs one more top berry, so does orange. Will they find it in? Blue gets it in. They're doing such a great job hive guarding here on the gold side, stopping all these berries. Queen is getting bullied in the corner.
All right.
Nobody puts baby in the corner but the other baby.
And intense again. Down
Gold Abs
3-3,
tried to escort
3.
that berry, but
Okay.
just gets sniped. 2 to go for the blue side. This is going to
And-
be real
Oh,
tough for them to
come
claw
on.
back.
Just let
One
that-
more.
2-2 now. 1-2.
Blue just needs one more. Oh, a spicy play from Blue Abs.
Blue Skull's going
All it
against
takes
the
is
queen.
one.
And gold.
All it takes is one, and they just
And
get
they
it
got
right
it.
on
And
in.
they got it. Taking it.
Gold
Nicely
Queen
done.
almost died there, too. Just somehow got pogoed for no reason. Wow. Pretty quick dusk map there for the Goobies. So now we move on to map decision time. So I believe the Boobies pick the next map.
That
because
is true.
They
Yeah,
are
they are the
current
top
champions.
seed, so they get to
Yeah.
choose.
So they will choose the next map. Following that, it will be the B2 Bombers.
And the San Francisco just made a first down, so they are now able to run the clock out. The Cowboys game is over. They are going down 23-17 to the 49ers. In case anyone was wondering.
Yep, rest in peace. Check it out. Gold had 100% speed gate possession. Gotta love that. All right, we're taking it back over to the stream. Going back to day map. Boobies showing us how it's done. Let's see if they could do it again. I'm honestly kind of surprised they didn't pick Dusk after how quickly they tore that one through.
Again, they feel this is their advantage on this map with the military aspect of it, because again, they do have some amazing warriors on their end.
Absolutely, they do. Well, off to a pretty solid start here. Blue has the advantage here gate-wise.
And the
Almost
Snail
shutting
moving
out
already
gold.
almost out of the tunnel.
Almost shutting out these bombers. A couple deaths coming down. 2 warriors, 2 warriors. Oh, Blue down to 1 warrior remaining. Thank goodness it is their speed warrior, Alex, who just has shown us how dominant he is in this freaking game.
Especially this map.
Excuse me. Especially this map.
This map is built for warriors.
They're trying to zone him out, you can see. But they're just not quite able to close
And
up these
again,
gaps
he
enough.
still takes someone out. Again, even after, okay, Gold Queen
Down
finally
goes
takes him out.
Alex. Snail is still back at that halfway point, so really no real progress has been made on either side. It's just a bunch of deaths and a bunch of berries missing. Queen dives. Again, just nothing happening here.
And the Gold Queen
got
goes
a little
down.
overzealous. Gold Queen loses a life. Some progress for the blue side. Blue Abs in the tunnel, but nothing can seem to be done about it.
All right, Snell's moving back.
Fortunate.
Back to mid pretty much.
Look at how spastic Blue Abs moves around. It is insane how controlled he makes it look in spite of how chaotic the movement is. Snail's
Again,
almost out of the tunnel. Not a lot being done there to stop it.
and again, all this having to be done
Coming back.
with one, but oh, nice
Wow!
pinch.
It wasn't even a pinch. I just don't think he turned around in time.
Oh, they have a clear gateway now.
Oh yeah, with no warriors on the gold side, this is going to be quite the hill to climb, especially down on Queen life. Can't even go down for the gate.
The Snell's moving and grooving.
The boobies smell blood in the water, and they are looking to spill as much as they can.
Content to let that Snell snack.
They just can't seem to get a gate. Oh, but down goes the blue queen. There's an opportunity here. Doesn't abs. Oh my gosh, these
Oh
queens
my
were,
God, those
they
two
were
queens.
totally parallel.
Yes,
with one
the
another.
queens that were battling right
Another
there.
death for the boobies queen. This
Oh
could be their
my.
opportunity.
All right, this is
Oh,
what the
Blue
BT Bombers
Abs.
need. They need one more queen kill. Can they get it? But again, just having only one warrior up with the queen, and they have no gates right now to get any warriors up.
Alex's tap speed is just insane on Speed Warrior. I mean, you've seen how quickly he just flies up, right? Truly, truly a testament to how fast he taps that dang button.
And the control, too, to have such precise movement.
Right, right. Because you see him consistently sticking these ledges and everything. Very, very impressive. Very clearly, very practiced. Very, 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 very.
Very good. It's very, very good.
Very good to me indeed. Oh, just not quite standing on the gate.
And again,
Snail's just going to walk right in.
Yeah.
From the looks of things. Yeah, they can't stop this.
Snail's victory.
Unfortunate. The boobies up 3-1.
But B2 Bombers does get to choose the next map.
They do get to choose the next map, but let's see if the boobies just take another one
it's
home.
not over. It's not over. It's not over.
No, it's not over. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not over.
Seeming to forget that
Yeah,
they already
yeah,
won
that's
a
first
map.
to four. Again, this is the championship. We want to make sure that we get a winner.
So the B2 Bombers get to pick the next map, and from there, we'll see what happens. I'm hoping for a full contentious back and forth.
Taking a little bit of time to think about it right now.
Yeah, they got to consider which
Some
map they
clothes
really
are coming
want.
off. It's business
Oh
time.
yeah, the B2 Bombers shirts. It's shirts for shirts because they all got their shirts on. It's probably.
I'm
the
going
best.
team shirts. I think team shirts going to take it.
Oh look, even Czech's got a little warrior time on the blue side. There you go.
Might as well let everyone have a little bit of fun.
Yeah. It looks like we are going to night map. I'll go ahead and turn us back over. Give the thumbs up because we are ready to go on round 5.
And the Cowboys, they decided it's a 4th and inches. What are the 49ers going to do? Are they going to go on 4th and inches, or are they going to punt it?
I don't know, but it looks like
And then we're
Gold
starting
gets center gate.
And we're starting night map.
Back to berries already in for blue. Looks like they're going for another berry strat. I wonder if the snail will work out again for the Bombers.
They were just so focused on those berries. They were able to kind of sneak in that snail last time, but they are going to be laser focused on that snail now.
The hard part really is that this berry strategy sticks you down a warrior, and if your warriors can just at least take 1 for 1, you'll always have 1 extra, right? And I think that's a lot of what caused them problems last time. Gold was able to at least maintain some presence of warriors and keep that snail moving consistently.
I would still love to see Gold at least run some berries, just like make blue. Just think of something else other than
Just
snail.
some pressure, yeah.
Yeah, because right now they are hovering over that snail. They're not going to let them jump on that snail. They know how they lost last
berry in the
time,
hive, you hate to see it.
and they are just running these berries like no one's business. The boobies are looking strong in this map right now.
Bombers having a hard time getting on this snail and sticking on
Again,
it.
they are hovering over that snail like no one's business. They are not going to let them get on that snail. They need to run
sir.
some berries, make them think about both objectives, not just the snail. Because again, I understand you're down on berries, but at the same time, they are sticking to that snail.
Only 5 berries to go for the blue side. Hive Guardian's going okay, but there's just too many of them so far. And the queen consistently coming into pressure. Wow,
Snail got
bouncing
a free run.
abs goes down.
Snail
I don't
has
even know
a
how
free
that worked out.
run. Uh-oh, Snail's that
going.
waterfall.
This is what I'm talking about. You
Oh,
get one little opportunity.
The queen is the only warrior up left.
Oh, down goes the Snail Rider.
Nicely done by the queen
guard.
to take out the rider.
Gold.
Again, had to take that risk to
Almost
go
wiped.
in there.
Almost wiped, but they kept their hive guard at least. Yeah, the moment the queen comes off for that pressure and you lose a warrior on the blue side, that Snail's going to make so much progress, already covering a quarter of the map just in such a short period of time.
Okay, moving it back now, though.
Queen dies. Last life for the Boobies Queen. B2 Bombers, full stock. But
Can they make this happen? Can they bring it
stop
back?
it before those last 5 berries? That's the question. The Snail's making it back to center.
Yeah, at this
so they're
point,
not. It's slowed to a trickle. They're back up to 3 warriors here on the blue side. So they're not running any berries. They don't need a hive guard over here.
I think it's more.
But you notice they haven't adjusted. They haven't noticed, I don't think. Now they have. As soon as they saw there were all these warriors covering that Snail, it was time to just hop off that hive guard. Now, of course, time to go back because they're going to start probably running again. But that they made up for their short-term deficit in warriors, and Snail's back close to center at least.
It's beyond the waterfall. That's the most important thing.
Yes.
Once it gets to that waterfall, that's when it's in the danger zone.
The danger zone.
Ooh, B2 Bombers Queen getting a little spicy here, but stays alive. Don't get too crazy.
To get another berry in.
Queen covering the hive. 4 berries to go for the blue side. This is
And again, blue
very
is
close
on
here.
last queen as well, so they have to be very, very careful.
a little pressure on that queen could go a long way towards
Indeed.
extending this set.
Why they're not hunting down the queen right now? That's
Well, it's because they respect they respect Eduardo on queen.
all warriors down.
I
All
would
warriors
too.
down. Now is your okay.
Okay.
Blue ab's the only one that's still up. Never mind.
Whoa! Berries in the hive. What a terrible way to be. Shoot. Okay, 3 to go for blue. Queen pinch opportunity. Nope. Gets out of there. Eduardo, of course, very, very map aware, very skilled. 3 drones, 3 berries. Who will stop him?
Oh, they need to kick that berry out.
Yep.
Okay, there we go.
Well done. Keeping it alive, keeping the dream alive. Queen is here trying to pressure the hive guard. Here it comes. In goes 1. Queen trying to get the kill, trying to not die to Alex's insane Speed Warrior 2. 2 berries to go. A gold is wiped right now. 1 berry. 1 berry to go.
Can they
Can
get
they
that
stop
last
it? Can they snipe this queen? Can they stop
Which
it?
will it be? Will it be the queen or will it be the berry? Which one's gonna go first?
Gosh, this is so
Berries make
intense.
its way in. There's 2 berries right there.
Pinch, good pinch.
Oh,
Pogoed. Okay, it's not over.
they got the military victory. They did it.
Gold
They're fighting back for their lives. They did it.
Batman,
Oh
gold
my
abs.
goodness.
What a play. Holy cow.
But now the pick is back on the side of the
Oh,
boobies. So this is going to be major right here.
Is this 2 and 2?
It's
2 and
3 and
3
2.
and 2.
Oh, 3-2, 3-2.
Boobies up 3-2 currently.
They
There
need
is,
to-
so you're
this is their
saying
chance to tie it up, yeah.
you're saying there's a chance.
Yes.
I'm saying
Yes,
there's a chance
yes,
as well. It
yes.
looks like it, especially with how that went. Oh my gosh. Well done from the Bombers. Barely catching that queen just in the nick of time when they absolutely needed it. Well done. All right, let's see.
Okay, we had a camera malfunction, so we're getting the camera back
Fixing that up a little bit.
Because again, I know how much y'all want to see the action as long as with everyone else. We got to make sure those cameras are looking good.
Oh, some shenanigans
Indeed.
in football. Love it. 24 seconds. They have the ball. Maybe something will happen.
Are on the 40, on their
And
40.
we're ready to go on the commentary side. Are we really doing night map again?
It looks like they are going night again. This is the only night the BG's won on.
Spicy. I wonder if they actually go for the run back. The run back.
Did they feel that confident in what they were doing on this map to begin with? They are.
I guess so.
They
Wow.
are. We're going night again.
Here comes the spice. The spice must flow.
And everything nice. Again,
Alright.
such amazing action going back and forth right now. Again, while we have a little pause in the action, once again, thank you to our sponsor, Balls Energy Drink.
Yes,
They're
showing
worth
us exactly that these teams have the balls to go all the way. Let's see how it goes this time.
Can they bring it even 3-3? Can
I mean,
the
with
B-
how intensely close these matches have been between both of these teams so far, just on this map, that the B2 Bombers won 2 on the same map, no less, is very impressive to me. It looks like both sides are actually running berries this time. We've got 2 berries on both hives already.
Interesting. They're going away from their snow strategy.
I suppose they figured if they change it up, because of that, you know, like we talk about all the time, the permanent pressure of having those berries in the hive.
They don't go away. There's no taking them out.
And you know, if you shift focus to snail or some other objective and you get a warrior advantage, it could totally turn the tide. But blue with a commanding lead on berries already, doing an excellent job of just zoning out these gold warriors. Queen takes 1 out.
Yep, it looks like they are going to be focused on those berries.
Some good play from Gold Skull, though. Gotta give some credit there. He's doing a great job hive guarding as best as he can. Burying the hive, though. That's not pretty. That's not pretty, especially when you let him have it. And another berry in the hive.
And there's another one in the hive.
Right in.
Nicely done by the warrior to keep the berry in the hive.
Just 4 to go on the blue side.
That was such awareness of his surroundings.
Oh, yeah.
Seeing that the berry's about to roll out, drop down and ensure.
There's a kick from the other side. Oh, not able to catch it by abs, but I wouldn't expect that to. That's a level of coordination that's just unbelievable. Whoa. Okay, gold queen dies. Blue gets another berry in. Jeez. I mean, gold's not that far behind, realistically. Three berries to 6.
Yeah, they
right.
can catch up.
There's an opportunity to catch up, but they're going to have to make some serious plays on these warriors before they get anywhere. And with, oh gosh, not having a hive guard and losing your queen.
And gold on
second
last
life.
queen now. Gold is on last queen.
Oh, and the berry just gets kicked right to him.
Nice.
Your champions.
The
your
new
winners.
champions for Killer Queen League Season 3
Yeah, Season 3.
is the Boobies. The Boobies. And the runner-up is the B2 Bombers. Nicely done.
Way to go, Booby. Oh,
Chris.
You said it wrong.
Chris.
You said it wrong.
Let me try that again. Your winners, Season 3, Free Play Killer Queen League Champions.
The winners of the Honey Pot.
Yeah!
The Honey Pot champions.
Congratulations. Their cash prizes, thanks to
Indeed,
balls.
they have the $100 waiting for them in free play gift cards. Someone is going to be drinking good tonight.
Oh yeah, definitely a lot of balls you can buy with that. But yes, definitely big shout outs to our sponsor balls
Indeed.
for helping provide cash incentives
I
to
wonder
our
what the-
teams.
So,
Thank you, balls.
And of course, just all the awesome stuff that they help enable us to do here at
But
Free Play,
we
with
are-
the stream, with the league, everything.
Indeed, but we are not done yet.
No.
We still have the All-Star match that is coming up.
We've still got plenty more to go for tonight. So just hang out, look at us chat, because
Indeed. I want them to hold it up like a little
Oh, yeah, do
championship.
the-
Yeah, do the little
like the what is the Free Play Fort Worth shirt? I'm thinking, right? The black
Yeah.
and white one with the it's the Star Wars reference, this classic Star Wars poster. I think you know the one.
I do.
I'll find it and I'll put it
And
on the
up
stream.
next is going to be the vote for the MVP. Let's see who gets MVP of the league.
MVP vote is up next. All right. Let's see.
And this is going to decide who's going to cost a little bit extra in the draft as well.
That's true, yes. All of our MVPs, all of our All-Stars are going to be higher valued than, of course, anybody who isn't on that team. But that doesn't say that you are lesser or anything of that matter. It just means that's who got voted in by the community to be on the All-Star teams.
Indeed.
So I'm very excited to see how that game goes between our 2 All-Star teams.
And it's going to be our first team and second team. So the second team got something to prove that, no, I should have been on first team.
I will actually pull up the rosters right now because I'm curious what they are, and I don't know them off the top of my head.
It's a Tron reference. That's Ortega was letting us know.
All right, let's see. They're rounding up the boobies. Sorry, I missaid it.
It's okay.
When he first said, I was like,
That's not quite right. Not quite right. Yeah.
Did he announce the runner-up? And he's about
It's
to do
so
the
weird
winner?
because the Cowboys game has been happening simultaneously,
Right.
and it's just bad timing. Anyway, let me get Molly. Dylan, why don't you give Molly your headset?
Sure. Let me go ahead and
And just-
update this. Molly. I know, we'll take that one off.
Yeah, real quick. And I'm giving out the
Here we
trophy.
go.
Yes. Here.
Oh, and I love the outfit. I just noticed the outfit. Coach Molly.
Oh, wait.
I just noticed.
Can you hand me my clipboard?
Oh, okay. That's what's going on.
Gary. Hey, Gary. Can you give me that clipboard?
Anyway, yes, on behalf of the Free Play Killer Queen League to the Boobies and on behalf
Coach
of
is
the
here.
Season 2 champion, the Wannabes, I'm more than happy to hand the trophy to the APRs of the Boobies, as well as a gift card for $100.
Y'all should hold it. Y'all are the winners.
Absolutely. No, you guys, I wanted to get a team picture for sure. That's a $100 gift card from Free Play to you guys. Want to thank Balls for sponsoring.
Thank
and
you.
Just congratulations. You guys were a great.
All of this is on our tab. Everybody order what you want.
Great.
Drink, shots.
Great championship.
Let's celebrate. Nice
Thank you so
final.
much.
And I'm going to hand this off to Eduardo. And Jerry, why don't you conduct the interviews? I'm going to get a team picture afterwards, but thank you so much. You guys were great champions, an undefeated season, and be proud. Also, shout-outs to Nate, who's starting a new team. So
Yes,
cool.
we will miss him. It's bittersweet. Chocolate.
Okay. Now, once again, congratulations to the Boobies going on and winning Killer Queen League Season 3. Again, what are your feelings right now?
I feel good. I expected to win, so I would have been disappointed if we lost. Yeah.
So, surprising, after they won that night map, y'all went night again. Was that just to show
they
dominance?
went night. They went night again.
Okay,
they went
okay.
double night. Yeah.
So they chose 5 and 6. That's the way the lineup works. So, of course, they went night. That was their stronger map. But
I don't know why they went berries on last night map. That makes no sense. Like, they were crushing us on Snail.
So the only thing I could have thought is like, okay, they're trying to spread y'all's attention because they were Snail the whole time. And the map previous, y'all were guarding that Snail as like no one's business. Like, no one is going to get on the Snail. And they ended up getting the military victory, and that's how they ended up going through. So that was my only thought is why they did berries.
Yeah, I killed one warrior, and then I landed inside the other warrior. Yeah.
it was close.
It was close. Steven stayed alive like longer than I did on most maps, which was good for him. Their military presence was good. Whoever was playing Skulls for them, I don't know who that was. Was it Brian or was it Will?
I think it was Will.
Will had very good map awareness.
But it may have been Brian, honestly.
Whoever was Gold Skulls, yeah, they had really good map awareness, and they got a couple good kills on me. We played very well. We're just like not cohesive that right. Like they were playing way more as a unit than we were. You know.
They've also had 3 seasons in a row.
Yeah.
Those 3. So.
Yeah.
But it is all about the change with the new draft format. So.
Yeah, this will be very interesting. Yeah, to see how it plays out.
Yeah,
you know?
It'll be interesting. I'd like to hand it to another player if you want to interview.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's do Josh and Alex. Alex, Josh.
And again, another 2 more members of the Boobies, the championship team for Season 3. Again, being able to hold up that honeypot, get that $100 gift card. Congratulations to you two.
Thank you.
Again,
Thank you.
They made it close. They made you sweat a little bit trying to bring it back with those 2 games.
Well, I wasn't really trying, so it's okay.
I was listening to music.
I'm just kidding.
Just jamming out.
Yeah, it was fun. They had a good ledge on like military fortress on night map, but you know at the end we kind of by the 3rd time figured out how to break it, and you know they had gone to berries too, but I think that
which is surprising, very surprising they went berries.
They made it pretty far,
especially after
like
2 maps where like I didn't know how to really gauge the whole snail thing, and then they said we're gonna go berries in this last game, and I know how to stop that, so I was very confused by that decision.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we could have won both night maps, but the first one I kind of was screwing around, and I could take full responsibility for losing the first one. The second one, Eduardo died 3 times. I mean, he was like on last life like right away. So I think both of us threw a map, and then we like got our shit together.
And able to take it on their strongest map too, night map. So
yeah,
that's the biggest thing. Again, y'all were killing on berries every time a night map.
Yeah.
Y'all's berry lead would always jump up really quick. Again, with them focusing on Snail, but at the same time, all is well that ends well. Coming out with the championship, and again, congratulations being the Season 3 champion. Ready to see the All-Star game up next to see a little more of y'all's action.
I'm looking forward to it.
What?
Appreciate it.
This is for the draft. It's for the draft.
You left me hanging. I was giving you a
Oh, my
fist
bad.
bump. I would have let it go, but it's on camera. So
again. And again, the last member of the Boobies coming up.
Hello, everybody.
Indeed. So we have to get everyone's take again on all those games again.
Absolutely.
They were bringing it back on night map. Very strong showing on night map. First one, getting that Snell victory. Second with the military victory, and going night map again. Y'all bring it back, getting that Barry victory. Y'all were strong in Barry every time on night map, but they just somehow ended up squeaking it back. So after all is said and done, congratulations.
Thank you.
Were you surprised they went berries on that last night map?
Not really, because it worked the first time. You know, like they actually got the better of us on the first night. So it was wiser than to pick it again, but we reevaluated everything. And
but then they ran berries instead of going for Snell like they did the previous 2 times.
Right.
Which was surprised as soon as they started to run those berries.
It was very much a shift, like we had to alter what we were doing at the time. But it worked out. You know, it was a fun match. Like, they put up a really good fight, and I'm really happy with the conclusion, obviously.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I almost suggested Snail because they were beating us so consistently on Snail on night map that I thought maybe we should trick it up. And then I never said it, and then we ran with the normal, and then all of a sudden.
That would have been so funny if y'all ended up going Snail and they ended up going Berry. It's like, what is this game?
Right.
But luckily y'all stuck with the Berry because, again, Berry game was strong for y'all.
Yeah.
Very strong in night map.
Oh, yeah.
I've been telling Mitchell that when your Warriors open up the lanes for you, though, that it makes you look like a pro. But I think we're both pretty good at it. So.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Especially
I got the winning berry, but it wasn't because of me. It was
There's
because
plenty
of
of times
everybody
when you
else.
die, and then the person behind you gets the berry and gets the win, and that's part of the team play.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's exactly right. It's a team game, so again, all of y'all get to enjoy the glory, get to enjoy that gift card. Y'all earned it. Y'all earned it. Enjoy
Yes,
it. Enjoy it.
we
Now the real fun begins. Is the draft.
And the All-Star game too, right?
Yes. We have the All-Star
Right.
game coming up here, and then we are deciding MVP right now. The votes are coming in for MVP.
Ooh, it ain't me.
And like I said, then we are going to have the draft coming up, which is a whole new format. Is no longer just a round robin. Everyone just picks their pick. Now everyone has a price.
We got a bid.
Yep.
I can't wait to see what that's like, because when I heard the new changeover, I was like, wow, this is actually going to be interesting, because now the good players automatically cost a lot of points, and you can outbid, but then you can run out of points to not get anybody else. So it's actually going to bring a cool dynamic to the selection. I'm actually looking forward to it.
Yeah, now there's a salary cap.
Yeah, there's a salary cap, exactly.
And I'm a new apiarist coming up this season.
That's right.
So
Congratulations.
I'm
That's
gonna
right.
be
So now you have to think about all this as well.
Heavily involved in the draft. We've been running mock drafts this morning with my wife.
I love it. I love it.
She's got the spreadsheet out. We're doing it.
And new team named From Dusk Till Dawn, correct?
From Dusk Map Till Dawn.
Yes,
Correct.
yes.
I like it.
You can call us Duskers if it makes it easy. Duskers ready, Bombers ready.
Now, you have to come up with a team chat now before you
I know.
start.
I already got it.
Okay.
But it's they're all surprises. They're all going to come when league
Next
match
season,
time.
okay, we'll be looking forward to it. And now that I know you have that in your pocket, that's going to be exciting. And again, up next, we do have our All-Star coming up. So we are going to have All-Star Team 1. We have Humberto, Alex, Will, Mahir, and Molly.
Wow, that's going to be a fun match. Fun team right there.
Against Steven, Brian, Joshua, Bree, and Gary.
All right. Josh gets to play with his sister again. That's going to be
So I
fun.
haven't seen Heriberto or Mahir, so I guess we'll play some subs.
We'll have alternates. Whoever was next up in the voting will take their place, so whoever's not here.
On the blue cap, can I get Steven, Alex, Will, Molly, and Bree. Team 2 will be Eduardo, Brian McLaren, Josh Sandifer, Gary Ruiz, Pro Surfer, and whoever's next on the list.
It might be me.
Y'all probably can't hear this watching at home, but he's calling out the All-Star match coming up.
And it is going to be just taking the place.
I was only 1 or 2 votes out.
I voted for you.
building.
She was. Vanessa was here.
You're on the T2 All-Stars.
And again, the votes were by position as well, so we're going to have replace the same position with the same position.
Right on.
Okay, cool.
And we got our teams coming up, going to the cab, getting ready to go.
I was like, I played this. So. But if it were like an NFL contract situation, they all get the bonuses. Their bank account.
Like that.
Okay, I think we are getting ready now. All the teams are getting lined up. We're waiting for everyone to show up. Again, a lot of celebrating going on right now. The end of the season, end of a great season.
Oh, it's phenomenal.
And again, y'all being undefeated the whole time, too.
Yeah, we never lost.
We lost some maps, but never a series.
Yeah.
And of course, that means Alex, in his career in this league, is
Untarnished.
undefeated.
Yeah, that's right. That's awesome.
That's why he's retiring.
Oh, he's not retiring, is he really? He said he was?
Yep, he's out. He's not playing next season.
Oh, okay. He'll be back.
They always come back. As they do. He'll be here. Anyone missing anyone? Anyone need someone? Or
Yes.
Well, it's going to be fun next season because we have no idea what teams we're going to be on, you know? I can't wait.
some people do.
I don't. That's okay.
All right.
Oh,
yep,
Nate is going in.
Nate is going to be an all-star after all.
Right on.
Nicely done.
All right, let's go. Everybody's good?
Yeah. Let's go to the maps here to go ahead and get.
There we go.
And here we go. We have the all-star teams going at it right now. All-star team 1 and all-star team 2.
Off to an early start on Snail.
So that is a big lead for the Snail already. Again, Gold Abs about to get Speed Warrior up. Got Speed Warrior up there again. That Snail is a moving and a grooving, getting ready. Okay, as soon as it gets out of the tunnel, it gets knocked down. Gold trying to move that Snail back a little bit.
There's Dylan. We got the pro coming in.
The man, the myth, the legend. The legend. Look at it. That Snell is moving back now, almost back to mid-screen at this point.
Yep, it is mid.
Again, we got Speed Warrior up for Blue Abs. And who is the Blue Abs? None other but, of course, it is Alex.
Alex, of course.
Naturally. Always Blue Abs.
Yes.
Never not Blue Abs.
You think he'd switch it up so he could kind of be secretive.
No. He wants people to know who he is because if he wasn't Blue Abs, you'd know who he was anyway.
That's true. That's very true.
Always Abs. He said, "Put the team on my back, coach."
You see these abs? Do you see these abs?
Oh, a death for the Blue Queen.
Uh-oh. Each team down to Queen.
That's interesting. We've it's like we've got the 50-50 run back between the B2 and Boobies. I don't know if you guys picked up on that already, but we've got 2 on either side from the respective champion teams.
We got one speed on each team.
With Alex actually on blue, however, it's a little nice subversion. Gold Queen on last life.
Uh-oh.
All Warriors up for the gold side. Blue trying to get that last guy up. Does.
And again, all them playing together for the first time, so.
Right, this is all mixed
teams,
yeah.
At least in this context, yeah. No doubt they've played together in some capacity, though. Gold Queen dies.
By
Blue Skulls.
Blue Skulls.
Blue Skulls does
Nicely
it.
done.
Blue Skulls does it. Heck yeah. Well done to the blue team. Let's check out these stats. If it'll ever go. There we go. Look at these numbers.
Numbers, numbers, numbers.
If they don't mean anything to you, that's fine, because it's all context anyway. Queen died 3 times. That's what you need to know.
Yeah, that's the important thing.
But hey, these are fun for everybody else and fun for us to look back on the VOD if we're trying to pull together
analyze
some stats.
and see exactly what happened.
Well, to pull together stats, if you want to look at who a real MVP is, that's a good way to find out. Moving on to night map. For round 2 between our MVPs.
And again, first team showing why they're first team.
Excuse me, All-Stars. MVP is a little different, I think. Blue taking that center gate pretty quickly.
And
getting some
and
folks
right,
up.
Left gate too.
And looks like we are going.
It looks like who was that? Gold Skulls? Oh. Gold
we
Checkers
have,
or something.
we have
was a little
a
lost.
speed drone running berries. I freaking love it.
Hey, it's my favorite strat. Oh, that kick almost made it all the way.
That drone is a moving and oh, I love it.
Snipe the Gold Queen in her own hive. Jeez, what a way to go.
Nice.
I'm just
some
enamored.
pressure, abs and abs, touching abs.
I'm
in the blue hive. Oh,
that was dirty.
Unfortunate. It was stuck between hard abs and a hard place. There was no good answer. The only answer was touch abs and die. Well, both sides.
That's how they understand each other.
Keeping it moving, but blue is just getting all these berries in. Only 4
left
to go. But blue is damn near wiped. Only the hive guard remains. Gold has no warriors.
Nice bounce. All right, 3
You're going to have to start making something happen. There's a gate. And no warrior for you. 2 to go.
And Alex just got up as speed warrior as well.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's
1 left.
That's real tough. They've got a hive guard finally. But will it be enough?
We'll see.
We shall. Oh, down goes the warrior. Ooh, very nearly took out the blue queen.
Popped
Oh,
up
my
on the
God.
head. There it is.
Did you see that kick almost go in?
I thought that was
going to
go in. I thought that was going to go in.
Beautiful.
From downtown, from the opposite side. Holy cow.
That was a great pop.
What a kick.
Boom shakalaka.
Nice head pop.
Boom shakalaka. 2-0 for the blue team.
And numbers, numbers, numbers.
More numbers, but yeah, I mean, you
race
can
to-
just tell by this warrior uptime. It's crazy, man. It's so hard for gold team right now to get up and stay up. So let's see if they pull it together for dusk.
Is it a race to 4 again, like the other one was?
No, I think this is 3.
This is just a 3, I believe.
3, okay.
But we are very quickly making our way there.
Yeah.
Goodness. It's crazy. One player change can mean the entire difference in the outcome of a matchup like this.
And nicely done. Gold getting.
Unfortunately, they didn't get all 4 top berries there. They just barely missed one of them. So only 3.
Still doing better than blue right now.
Yeah,
where they only
true
have
that.
1.
Only 1. Well, there's 2.
Okay, there
Made
we
the
go.
wrap around. Gotta love the longest journey you can make is go pick up the berry, go through the wraparound, jump across, hope you don't get taken out. It works out more often than you think, though.
It's so fun, too.
It is.
Oh, it's about
bounce.
to end.
Oh,
It's
it
in.
got a lower berry.
Again.
Blue abs applying plenty of pressure here. That's
bouncing
wow, what a
berries
kick. Kicked
are
it into
so
the newly
scary.
spawned drone. Gave him a freebie. Blue is ahead by a pretty significant margin right now.
Yeah.
And Gold Queen just went down as well.
Yep. And this is not looking too great for the gold side, as we've seen in the past couple rounds, unfortunately. Well, look at all those berries strewn across the floor. My goodness. Somebody's going to have to pick that up, man. You can't just do that. It says don't feed the wildlife. Surely they read the signs, right?
Because I don't know if they heard that because they be feeding that snail.
I know that's the problem, man. That snail's gonna start relying on these humans for food, or excuse me, bees for food.
It has a taste of bee blood.
The taste of bee flesh. Oh,
Nicely done. Got a top berry in there.
Oh, that was
it
nice.
looks like Gold Skull's a little confused.
Oh.
And
Down
going
goes the Gold Queen.
And
Blue
All-Star
abs.
Team 1 taking it. Nicely done.
Wow, there you go.
Nicely done.
There's a reason they're all-stars, that's for sure.
Indeed. Nicely done from the 2 All-Stars here.
Bingo, bango. There's your stats, though.
Wango Tango.
Only one.
Blango, blango.
Holy cow! Only 1 kill from Gold Abs on something that wasn't a drone. Only 1. That's just unfortunate.
Up next, though, we do have our draft coming up here.
Yes, our draft coming right
better
up.
make the awards announcement on the microphone. So here we go.
Here, let me bring it up.
Here we go.
All right, we're ready to announce the awards for this season. Congrats to our All-Stars. Congrats to our champions, the Boo Bees.
Well, let me fix this.
Our MVP, as voted on by the apiarist, is Heriberto. Congratulations, Heriberto.
Nicely done, Herberto, becoming the MVP of Season 3.
We'll have Crystal accept the award later. And the Rookie of the Year, as voted by the apiarist, is Lincoln.
Whoa!
Yeah, little Lincoln.
Lincoln, please come to the stream and
Mini Hester.
talk to the commentators.
Come talk to us. Come join us. We won't hurt.
And we have our
What's
rookie
up, Lincoln?
MVP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll hear it a little bit on both sides. Here we go. Let me get your name up in there.
And again, congratulations on taking the Rookie of the Year.
Yeah, way to go, Lincoln. How do you feel?
Good.
Heck yeah, man. You were putting in some work for your team. Yeah. Here, can you bring the mic a little closer to your face?
Sorry.
No, that's perfect. Great job. Yeah, man. Congratulations. We're all real proud of you, man.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Now you have to show your dad up for next season, though, because your dad's taking part of it, too. So.
Oh, yeah, he's joining the league. I mean, you're going to smoke him. We already know it. We know how this goes. We've seen it time and time again.
Yeah, like he can only he plays objective, but I can do it better.
Well, see, there it is.
Shots
That's
fired.
what I'm talking about. Shots fired. We'll see how it goes next season. I'm very excited, though. So, Lincoln, what do you oh, gosh. I assume you're going to really be running the team next time, huh?
Yeah, I'm kind of just doing objective. That's it. Yeah.
It's not a bad way to play it. Have you tried Warrior or Queen?
Yeah, I just play that for casuals only. Obviously.
Makes sense. Well, it's good to get some practice around the other stuff, get a good feel for it. But you like objective, huh?
Yeah.
Snail or berries?
I like berries better.
Same.
It's easier.
Same. Oh yeah. It's so much more fun. You get to really play with the other
like
warriors' minds.
Like speed berries and speed sail are my favorite because like whenever someone's coming towards you, it's just so fun to just run around the entire map.
Keep them chasing you.
Knowing all the secret strats. Look at him.
I mean, are they so secret?
They're not secret.
Not
He's
anymore.
just good at them. The secret is how good he is at them. Obviously.
I'm playing when I'm playing in casuals, I always remember people are always just standing there during the start of the game, and they're not just moving to a place where they could just get a berry. So I'm pointing at the screen
go there.
Stand there.
Yeah.
Like yesterday and today, I was pointing okay guys, go there because when you jump down, you just get a berry instantly.
Yeah.
Like on day map, you just go to the end. And
That's
then
right.
get
You
a
just
berry,
drop right on
jump
it.
up, bam.
Absolutely.
You get 4 berries in 5 seconds.
That's awesome, man. Heck yeah. Very happy to hear that. Let me.
I like your TY right there. I'm a huge TY person.
Oh heck yeah. Well, this is going to help us with our draft. He's of course talking about what did you call it earlier?
Again, Dragon Feeny.
Dragon Feeny. This is a smushable dragon. It just says dragon. Yeah.
Or it could be a Dragonite.
Sure. We'll go with that. It's just it's a shiny Dragonite.
It's Jimmy.
Yeah, there you go.
Jimmy. Jimmy the Dragon.
Killer
All
Queen
right.
is open for casuals, so we can go ahead and set up the stream to show that for a little while we get set up for our next
draft.
The draft for tonight. I don't know how we're going to show that on the stream necessarily.
Everyone just stands right at the orange and the blue, and they're the teams are at the blue, and the people who are getting drafted are at the orange.
And whoever's holding this is making the bid.
Yes, that's correct. Whoever has the plush, because we're going to go in order from
worst to best.
Correct, team-wise, right?
Yeah,
So the APRS will take turns going one after the other to draft. Give me one moment, please.
And really quick, Chris.
We have something at Chris.
Can't hear him.
Hello.
For sure.
I'm getting.
Sit down, Chris. Sit down, Chris. Take a seat.
I got a bad feeling about this.
What's up, stream?
Hello.
So we've been planning this for quite a while.
Oh dear.
Just looking for the right moment to do it. Everybody got COVID and time got delayed, but we just have a little something. We wanted to show our appreciation for everything that you do for us. So this is a gift from the league.
Yeah.
And we have a card for you.
The employees were after me. There's there's a woman with a bag.
It's not a box.
No, we're okay. We're safe.
Yeah, so go ahead, open the card. We'd love for you to take a look.
Merry Christmas. It is a ridiculous picture of me.
It says Chris Deltmus. Thank you.
Thank
Bry
you.
Guy.
That is Bry Guy's coined phrase.
Yeah. He made the card.
It says, Merry Christmas, Chris Delp. While your warrior skills are quite intimidating, it's your worker bee skills that we'd like to show our utmost appreciation for this Christmas. Have a day and get that much-deserved R&R treat from your bees and buds. And it's got Brian, Lay, Sarah, Molly, Aaron, Crystal, Julius, Mihir, Simone, Duddy, Vanessa, Brian, Nate, and Megan all signed it, and I am...
Everyone pitched in for this gift. So
Everybody did.
Look at what we got you.
And I spoke with Corey, and you have a designated spa day, and he is requiring you to attend. You have no choice.
Yep.
You're going to effing relax.
And then on top
and
of
we want
that,
you to rest. So with that relaxation, we
got you a bunch of self-care things, including a fluffy
blanket robe. Care Bear, because we care so much about you.
A no button, because it's good to say no sometimes.
Crystal thinks it's really good to say no sometimes.
I don't. Mine's broken. It's supposed to light up.
Well, you pull the tab and then you hit it. It says no.
I'm gonna try and figure out how this works.
So we have some face masks, some stress rehab, some bedtime tea.
Because we know you have some problems sleeping.
We have some sleeping foam bath, Dr. Teal's.
Yep, it's lavender. So good.
A new mug for your coffee addiction, which we also support.
Yes, self-love is so important.
And a candle.
Yeah.
So.
I'm pretty overwhelmed. This is amazing. I'm speechless. Thank you guys so much.
Absolutely.
I wanna cry.
Don't cry. We love you. We love you very much.
Thank you so much.
Of course. This was a lot of Crystal. Crystal did all the shopping.
I did. Yeah, I handpicked all the things for you.
She picked the bag.
But Brian also,
Brian made this card.
Yeah.
This is kind of his shtick now.
Making cards.
Yeah.
Yes. He's really good at it.
I gotta make sure I don't lose my my spa day. Man, no, I'm overwhelmed. Oh, and I want to show it on the stream. There's a Kuma on here with my face on it.
Naturally.
And Molly.
Wait, what?
Yeah, Molly's there.
Wait, really?
And you're wearing the same outfit.
Oh my God!
Wow.
How crazy. Anyway.
Yeah. No, thank you so much. This has made me very happy to be able to be a part of the Free Play Killer Queen League. It is a lot of work, and it's obviously a labor of love.
Of course.
Thank you guys for continuing to help me put it on. I couldn't do it without you. I mean, I do everything I can do, and then thanks to you guys, I get to do even more.
Yeah.
So the league represents more than me, but I really appreciate the acknowledgement. It's something I love to do, and I wouldn't stop. They got to make me stop. Clearly, they have to make me stop. You have to literally
force a day off. Yeah.
Call my boss and make me stop.
That's what we did.
Yeah.
So I will do that because you got the right person. You got my boss. But I will do that after we do our auctions. So
of course.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, the dedication is just much appreciated. We see all that you do, and we love you.
We just wanted to show you that we love you very much.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much, and shout outs to everybody who does this league and who signed the card. I appreciate it so much.
Of course.
All right.
We love you. Okay.
Yep.
Back to Dylan.
Back to what we're supposed to do.
Okay.
Thank you.
So we're going
Thanks.
You're welcome. Gonna get the apiarist here.
So there you go. How do you feel, Chris?
Pretty overwhelmed. I wasn't expecting. It's a good bit to give someone a Christmas gift, just a little bit removed from Christmas, because they're not. If it's a surprise, right?
Right. And I think they had that very well planned out.
Yeah, because it caught me off guard for sure. If it would have been on Christmas, I'd have been like, "Oh, this is the perfect, appropriate time. Thank you guys so much."
Right,
and
of course. Nope. Today you got pranked.
Moved to damn near tears.
It's a surprise. It's a prank. It's not a prank. It's a real gift. And also, say no sometimes. Use the button.
Extremely thoughtful. I can't figure out how to get it out of the package though, so we'll see if I can figure out how to work it.
I believe you. Hey, there's plenty of time in the future.
All right, you guys have. Did you guys get the final stage here?
Final stage.
Aha.
Oh, didn't put it in there. I'm sorry.
No worries.
It was 4-2 in
Brackets
favor of the
preview.
boobies.
Correct.
Now it's official.
Remaining truly undefeated for the season to become champions.
Indeed.
What a time to be alive.
It will help determine the auction order.
That's correct, yes. Which we have coming up in just a few moments.
Yes.
So how did you want to run that through the stream?
We'll do this all on stream, and then we can throw it over to the casuals. Why don't you toss it over to the casuals?
Sure.
We can watch the game while we audibly do the stream. We can cut back and forth.
Of course.
I do want to report the scores here, though. So it's 4-2, correct?
That's correct.
Congratulations again to the Boobies, and congratulations to the B2 Bombers for putting on a hell of a display.
Oh my gosh, seriously. What an awesome display.
In tournaments, they are our champions. The final standings. There we go. Boobies are your champions. Second place, B2 Bombers. Pollen Count got third. Jelly Bees in fourth. Battle Hive Apis in fifth. And the Wannabes, we are the Cellar Dwellers. And congratulations to Nate of the Boobies, who not only wins the championship, but gets his own team from dusk map till dawn.
Such a great team name.
Or they're going to go by, also they're going to name the Duskers.
The Duskers, okay.
Yes.
Well, they happen to be our first draft, correct?
I think they have like a preferred moniker too. They want to be FD.
FD?
Something like
From
that.
dusk
yeah.
till.
Or maybe,
FD.
I don't know. We'll get Nate over here. And
Yeah, we'll figure it out soon enough.
And
Yeah.
he let me know they are going to have a team chant that they're going to be
I'm so
showing
excited.
everyone when the new season starts.
Can't wait.
He wouldn't let me know. He was like, no, it's going
Hey,
to be
no
a surprise.
spoilers. Yeah, no spoilers,
It's
no
going to be a
spoilers.
surprise. You're going to have to wait. It's like, all right, I'll take it.
We got to hear it from the teams themselves.
All right, so we did some of the auction before.
Just in terms of reserving
yes,
players.
reserving players. So reserves, we have
sorry.
from now. Jelly Bees are going away. They had a bunch of retirements. So Emily and Chris and Sarah are all going into the auction, so they are all available. Simone and Ryan are retiring. We're going to retire the team as well. We hope to bring it back up if we can start up in Denton. I know we very much care about Sarah. She signed the card, and she'll be a player.
Yes.
And if you haven't, free play Denton is open, so go by there and
Yes.
check it out.
Have you been there yet? It's a blast.
I have not yet.
Oh, you guys are going to be in for it.
I will be there Wednesday.
Yeah, you're gonna like it.
Hopefully, as long as no shenanigans happen with work, I should be there on Wednesday.
Understood. All right, so Steven has been reserved by the B2 Bombers. We're switching to a honey coin system. The maximum you can bid on a player is 35, and to reserve these first players, they were required to be reserved at 35. Steven is reserved. Heriberto, our MVP.
So he costs extra 5 now, right? Correct?
Correct. And so Steven is an all-star. He's actually 40.
Woo.
And yeah, steep price.
Again, pricey.
Big, expensive players here, but rightfully so.
Hey, if you want a Ferrari, you got to pay for it.
That's exactly right.
Honestly.
And Heriberto is the MVP. That means he is 45. Go ahead and drop that there.
He is our highest value player currently, right?
Correct. Yes, he's the most valuable player, the MVP.
Well, I mean, it stands in the name.
Yep.
Wasn't really considering it, but there we go.
So Josh Sandifer is the first pick for from dusk map till dawn. I gotta go with Nate on his preferred shortening name. I'm not gonna be able to say it all. So he is 40. He's an all-star.
Okay.
Eduardo sticks with the Boobies,
Of course.
who are not going to take a second player.
Ooh.
Yeah, they actually worked
Just
out a
reserving
trade.
Eduardo, huh?
Yeah, Alex is leaving, and they worked out a deal, Molly and Nate, where the Boobies get an extra 5 honey coin from dusk map till dawn, and they get their preferred player in Josh.
A trade that happened?
Interesting.
Dun, 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 dun. Breaking news.
I got reserved by the Wannabes at 35. Let's see. Duddy is reserved, and he's functioning as the apiarist tonight since Mihir cannot be here for the auction. So
Okay.
he's 35.
So he's going to be acting on behalf of the team that's already reserving him.
Correct.
Got
And
it.
Megan had a medical emergency, non-COVID related. She's okay. But she wanted me to step in for the Wannabes, so I'll be functioning as their apiarist and the commissioner. So that didn't hit the no button today. We also reserve Rosalinda at 25 HC. Everybody gets a second one. This is going to emulate the second the previous seasons in this way. It won't be this way going forward. If you're 35, you can stick with your team for 4 seasons. If you're 25, 3 seasons. If you're 5, around there within those realms, 2 seasons, and less than that, 1 season. So for 25, Rosalinda stays with the Wannabes. Pollen Count keeps Vanessa. And then everybody else will be going into the auction pool. The Boobies don't keep a second player. And I know, let me get the rest of the apiarist around here. Count for.
And we'll get our auction good and proper started.
I know Dragon Knight's ready to go.
Is that what we're calling him?
Yeah, I think that's what we landed on.
Dragon Knight?
Yeah.
Right.
At least for now. I mean, it says dragon on the label, so it
Fair enough.
stands
Well,
to
he's
reason.
definitely some sort of dragon fairy.
Yeah.
All
Which
right.
Dragon Knight? I'm just saying,
I mean,
it's a dragon fairy.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I didn't
It's
know.
a little fat Pokemon with
well,
the dragon with the little wings.
because they made fairy type of thing in the game, so I don't know if it's actually.
I don't know.
That's what I'm getting.
It's a
at.
dragon type, but he has little wings.
Yeah, he's got cute little wings. I know. I agree.
All right, so currently, as far as so we all get a 100 honey coin at the start of this point in each season. Those reserves were made, so the current honey coin count, you can see it here, Dylan.
Yes, and honey coin does not transfer season to season, correct?
Correct. They can make a trade for the next season's honey coin if they need to. But the honey coin basically loses its value after this auction is done. There can be trades in the middle of the auction. I don't know how many of the APRs are savvy to that, or really want to
we
press
can
that.
certainly reiterate it to them.
Yes,
if necessary.
They're just like Bison Bucks.
Yeah, so
Bison Bucks.
Battle
You're
Hive Apis has 60, B2 Bombers has 55, the Boobies have 65 and only 1 player reserved. Pollen Count has 30, keeping Vanessa and the MVP Roberto. The Wannabes have 40, and the next pick in the auction, and the way it works is we will go in the same snake order as before, but you choose which player is going up for bids in the auction and making that first bid. We're going to make a bid for Nathan Caston and lock him out and get him on the team for sure. But we're currently at 40, and from Dust Map Till Dawn has 55 with their trade and reserving Josh Sandifer on their team.
Excellent.
Right.
Excellent.
Let me grab some APRs.
All right, let's go. Now the fun starts. The draft is coming up.
The draft.
Mel Kiper got nothing on us.
Look, all I'm going to say is my fantasy free play Killer Queen League team is way better than your fantasy Killer Queen free play league.
Okay.
It's a lot of words.
Are we starting a fantasy league now? Is that what we're doing?
I guess so, yeah. It's going to be based on drone kills and drone kills only. So pick goodly.
Okay.
We have our own secret honey coin stash. That's how we'll determine our
and ours carry over
fantasy league.
season from season.
Yes, of course, because we're betting our own honey coin on this, obviously. Everybody knows this, right?
Right. Again, everyone ready with the Dragon Knight.
Oh no, it's dead. Oh no. It wasn't even one of the apiarists. It was
Right.
just another free play employee. Oh no.
It's just starting.
Jeez. Only 2 seconds. All right. Let's. I guess we'll keep it on casuals because we're gonna make all these.
Yeah,
decisions
it'll make it easier just to keep it on casuals.
I guess we'll have to play past the microphone around.
Yeah.
But, all right,
we
so
can pass mine or
No,
whichever one.
Yeah, why don't we pass?
I'm
so
put mine
you're on the
outside.
competition committee, so why don't you take Jerry's mic and then we'll pass yours around.
Excellent. Works for me.
All right, so Dylan Smith is on the competition committee. These rules were recommended by the competition committee, which is Dylan, Will, Chris Geist, Valerie, who will be APRist in the near future, I'm sure. And am I forgetting anybody?
Me? Yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, you've got one for each team, right?
All right, so
B2.
let me get
Wannabes, Dusk Till Dawn.
So I need Duddy. Duddy.
Yes.
So first up, this is the pollen count. I'm sorry, the honey coin count right here that you can see. Battle Hive Apis has 60, B2 at 55. You can see it. Right now, we need to get your second reserve officially for the.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we'll reserve Eric for 25.
There you go. So he's not an all-star this year, and he doesn't carry the MVP tag that he would have last season. So it's going to be a steal for you guys for sure. Eric Merrick.
Unfortunate.
If I can find how this
Yeah, it's going to be a good buy.
See, there it is. My goodness.
Yeah, Eric's 24.
Actually, I do have a. Would you mind working your spreadsheet wonders for me?
We've got a spreadsheet expert over here. Excellent.
Sweet.
So it doesn't fall on me.
Amanda's gonna. I'm sorry. Allison's gonna help me out. No. Amanda's a little girl. So Eric Merrick got reserved.
I mean, if Amanda
there he
knew
is, and
how
then
to-
I just need to put that his team is Battle Hive Apis, and his Honeycoin's 25.
Beautiful.
And then subtract 25 from the Battle Hive Apis. I need B2 Bombers. They need to officially reserve Will.
Officially.
Officially.
Who's your second reserve at 25? All right, it is now official.
It is now official.
All right, so Will
25.
Will Edmondson right there. Thank you. Yes, that's correct. And then minus 30 for the B2 Bombers here.
Ooh, 30. That's right.
Yes, because Will is a two-time All-Star now.
That's
Congratulations. And can you, on Will, it says 5 here, make it 30. And he remains with the B2 Bombers. Excellent.
Right.
Oh, and change his status to reserve.
Yeah, Steven was more expensive too because he was in the
Yeah.
All-Star game.
Same for Eric.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Highest
value player is 45.
The wannabe.
Yeah.
Anybody get that?
The wannabe
I'm not
is
sure.
reserved Russell Linda at 25.
That'd be
I
nice.
think already, but
Russell Linda at 25. The
I have a
wannabes.
hard time keeping up with it sometimes.
Sure. Yeah,
Admittedly,
yeah,
if I'm not sitting there looking right at it.
No, because Roberto wasn't in the All-Star game.
Yeah.
Had he been, though, he would have been a 45.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
All right.
So much
Actually,
value.
though, he was supposed to be in the All-Star game, so I think he is considered an All-Star.
Oh.
He's just not here.
Oh,
so
that's
he was
right.
MVP and All-Star.
Oh.
That would make him a 45 to most people, but I think Crystal's just keeping him.
Yeah. Sorry, I should
on
do this on the
reserve,
microphone.
So this might be cheaper for her.
Yeah, we're going to go reverse draft order. I hope you guys can hear me. So From Dusk Till Dawn has gone. They selected Josh. He's reserved. The wannabes were last place, so we are going to put 35 Honeycoin on Nathan Caston, make him our next player. 35 is the max, so we automatically win that one. You can't beat the max.
Locked out.
Yeah, but that costs all of our Honeycoin. So
yeah, that's a good pick, though.
yeah, he's 100% worth it. That's why no messing around.
They said, "There's this basket.
Nathan,
right? There's one
Nathan
basket,
Caston
and we're gonna take
is,
all of our eggs, or all of our coins. I guess.
He'll
right
be
there.
30.
He's worth it, though.
35.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt.
And if you would subtract 35 from the wannabes totals, that leaves the wannabes with 5 going into the rest of the auction, and the clock will belong to Battle Hive Apis.
Okay.
So here's how it works.
Sure.
You can choose anybody still available at this point. Yeah, let's take out the reserves so we don't view them anymore.
Time to just filter them out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Okay, cool. Oh, we lost our Honeycoin total doing it.
Uh-oh.
It's okay?
She
Okay.
can bring it back.
Yep. Good old filtering.
Yeah,
Got a lot of
that's
spreadsheets.
That's my mock draft order. Go up again. Josh is actually taken. He's reserved for.
Yeah, Josh, sure.
Correct. Josh Sandifer. And his team is From Dusk.
From dusk till dawn.
There you go. He's officially on the team. Okay. Nate is also officially on a team. All right, minus those two. Everybody else on the list should be there. If you see the 5 Honeycoin by Bree and Gary, that is to indicate that they are both all-stars. Whatever the bid that wins on, 5 points will be added to that.
Okay. Is Rosalinda out this season?
No, she's been reserved by us. By the wannabes, sorry.
She was your second reserve.
Correct.
I gotcha.
So you choose who is up to auction next, and then you choose how much the first bid is. If you want to lock out the competition like we did with Nathan and guarantee that you're going to win that player, then 35 is the maximum. Otherwise, we're going to pass the Dragonite to the next player, the next apiarist in line, and then do a full draft until we either reach 35 or we have a pass of it all along, and then we have an auction winner.
Okay.
I mean, I think everybody at the end of the day is an auction winner, right? Because they're all getting players.
Yeah.
We're all winners here.
We should, yeah, about a minute. Let's put a minute. You're on the clock for a minute.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna put 35 down on Amy.
35. All right, then she is not an all-star, and you win the auction right there.
Sure.
So
at least for Amy.
Yes, Battle Hive Apis picks Amy, puts 35 on him, wins the auction. Amy is officially a member of Battle Hive Apis.
Beautiful.
And because she is won in the auction, her service time resets. You guys can have her for up to 4 seasons if you keep her that way.
Wonderful.
Okay.
Yeah. Did they have that much?
One.
Okay, so that puts you at 0. So the rest of your bids will be 0.
Sure.
Up next would be, I believe.
So Battle Hive is gone. Next would be another group. The next group.
It'll be in the same order every time. So the jelly bees are gone. So pollen count is next. That's Crystal.
Correct.
Crystal. There you go. All right, so Amy was selected by Battle Hive Apis.
Makes sense.
For 35, so she's totally off the board. And you can see who's available there. You get to choose who is next in the auction order. So you choose the next player up, and can you show her how much honey coin everybody has? Yeah, you can only bid up to 30.
That makes sense.
So beware that someone can potentially snipe and bid higher than you.
It's true. You gotta watch yourself.
For any gamesmanship.
Watch yourself.
Chickadee, check yourself before you get wrecked yourself.
Gary's available?
Yes.
Yo. So, okay, I have thoughts.
I too have thoughts. That's what my brain does.
Right.
Wait a second.
What?
Is that how that works? I could be mistaken.
So my thought, because like there's one person on my team that I want to keep on my team. We made our decision. But because I love Valerie, she's great.
Right.
But she may be the next apiarist.
Oh, it makes things a little
so
complicated.
you know, if I keep her for 1 season, I want to make sure she's on my team for 1 season. But at the same time, I would like. So I don't know if I should bid all of my 30 on somebody or keep it at 25. That is where I'm at.
I don't know is the honest answer.
Yeah.
Because we haven't done this before.
True.
That there are multiple teams that could outbid you. If they outbid you, you will, of course, not win the bid, and you still have your 30 to spend.
That's true. That's true.
But also, you're allocating all of your resources to that potential win.
Correct.
I don't know. We're about to find out how this meta works.
But starting with me.
But you're on the clock, and let's give you 60 seconds.
Okay. Oh man, I know who I'm gonna bid on. I'm just thinking if it should be 25 or 30.
How many marbles?
Yeah.
How many eggs are you willing to toss in this basket?
For 1 season, it's a max of 4, right?
What's that?
So I would like to keep Valerie, but I know she might be our next, apiarist. So.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Right.
Right. So the honey coin that you're charged is renewed every season at your discretion.
Yeah.
If you need to upgrade it later, say you win somebody for 4, actually 4, you get to upgrade them to 5. and you get to upgrade him to 25 to keep him, and you get to upgrade him to 35 to keep him for a 4th season.
Yeah.
When that time comes.
Okay.
But their initial value is determined just by the auction.
Yeah. Okay. So if I were to bid on.
So I wouldn't think, hey, I need to keep this one for 4 seasons, so I'm going to go extra high.
Yeah.
You just need to win the auction, and then you can raise it up later.
Okay. So, because my dilemma is, I know who I want to bid on here, but it's just like, I want to keep Valerie, but I want to bid on Gary. That's
You
really
want
what
to
I'm
bid?
thinking.
Then bid on Gary.
Yeah, but then it's like, to keep Valerie, do I bid?
I don't know, but figure it out.
Okay, so.
So you're going to bid on
So
Gary,
I'm going to bid on Gary. That's my plan.
Gary, okay. Gary's next up.
Yeah.
Gary is an all-star, so whatever you bid, you have to have
That
5
means-
more than that. So you
that
can
means
bid a
it
maximum of 25.
Yeah, maximum of 25. Okay, so I'm going to do maximum of 25, I guess.
All right,
on
25
Gary. Yeah.
on Gary Ruiz,
Yep.
pro surfer.
Yep.
I don't think he's
Gnarly.
coming back for the wannabes. All right, next up next to get Dragonite, it'll be in the same order every time, so that would go
That
to
was
Brian
stressful. Oh my
McLaren.
gosh.
Yeah, I bet.
This is the
not easy decisions to make.
Just get familiar with this because this will be the repeating thing. Brian? All right, so the bid is for Gary Ruiz, pro surfer. The bid's 25, and I don't even know if they have it. Actually, they don't have it. All right, so Gary Ruiz, pro surfer. The only ones that actually could match this are the Boobies and From Dusk Till Dawn. Boobies would be the next in line.
Okay, hold on. I'm still trying to understand what's going on.
All right, so Gary Ruiz, pro surfer, is up for auction.
Oh,
they
okay.
bid 25. Colin Count bid, but due to his all-star status, it's actually 30. You'd have to have 30 to counter that bid,
Oh, so
or
we can't-
31.
Very expensive.
Yeah, you guys are locked out.
Yeah.
But the Boobies are not. They would be up next. That's Molly.
Who is left in the draft? Looking
A
at things-
lot.
Oh, sorry.
A lot. Please go ahead.
A lot.
Molly. And let me pass it along.
Oh.
We'll get this there. But this will be a repeating thing. So so what it is Gary Ruiz, pro surfer, is up. Only you and Nate could potentially beat the bid of 25, but it's really 30 because he's an all-star for Gary Ruiz, pro surfer. So you're on the clock. Would you like to beat that bid at all?
I want to consult with somebody. How much time do I have?
A minute.
60
got
seconds.
1 minute.
Eduardo! 60 seconds. Consult with me.
It's time to consult. The
So-
forbidden texts.
Yes,
What?
You locked them out.
So all I know is I have the opportunity to get Gary for 30 because
Bid
he doesn't have
25,
enough
but it's actually
resources, and
30
I don't
because
know if that's a direction we want to take. But I also want to see,
Who else is available?
yeah. So we have Bree, Gary.
Emily is on the list.
We also have Ortega, who is,
Crystal shouldn't be on the list. She's an APRS.
yeah, Ortega's not a bad warrior as well. We also have Brian White. You could see the options.
All these will get auctioned, so if you miss out, then you're getting someone else. Just Gary.
Oh,
Gary's the only one on the board.
Okay.
But everybody's coming up.
I can't bid on Gary.
Yes. All right. You guys want to beat it?
Time is running out.
Yeah, they're reserved. Correct. Sarah is available. But, but this is only about Gary. We're auctioning Gary.
So, yeah, Gary. Okay, go. 30 HC for Gary.
You want 30? Wait, you want 31? It's an auction, so you have to beat
I have
her.
to pass 30
Right. Let's say it that way, yes.
because you only have 30.
Correct.
Okay, so 31.
Okay, cool. All right, Have you been following this?
We're auctioning one player because she only has 30 resources.
Have you been following
So
this?
now,
The
you're
auction
fine.
bid is for Gary Ruiz. It's 31 currently. And
Yep.
it's only you two can afford it at this point. 'Cause
Okay, so I went one past what she can afford. Now it's in an auction. I don't really need it right now.
40 because he's an all-star.
Right. Okay. Really? Because we got last pick. Like.
What?
That's what happens when you win.
That's what happens
Can't
when
pass. You win it at 31.
Okay.
All right, 31 for Gary Ruiz.
I'll warrior
Pro
up.
Surfer.
God, Gary. Jealous.
So you guys still have 34 to spend
Correct.
later. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah. Making money moves.
All right, who would be up next? Actually, Molly would be up next, correct? No, Brian would. Yes, Brian. So you get to pick the next player up for auction, and you guys will get you still have the funds, so don't feel too discouraged. So you get to pick the next player up for auction. Those are the totals for HC if you want to make that consideration. You have 25.
Yep, and we have who is on the board.
You get to choose that. So you can go literally low ball. You can switch it up any order you want. Any questions you have, let me know. Correct. Bree is an all-star, thus costing an extra 5.
So like the minimum I could do on Bree would be 6.
No, 0.
0. Oh, okay.
Some of us already have or are 0 or close to it.
I see. Let's. Where's my consultant?
My consultant. Let me consult my consultant.
Yeah.
Steven!
We need Steven.
I need my consult.
Steven.
Steven!
Remember, looking at the totals, it might be null, Mike. You just get to choose who gets to go up next and make the opening bid.
I like totals.
Don't worry.
Okay, so
don't worry,
here's the
Alice. I'm
lowdown.
gonna make this quicker for the wannabes.
Here's all of the honey coin for the team, and here's everyone that's available that we can bid on right now.
You get to choose who's up next in the auction and how much the first bid is. Beware that there are teams that could outbid you flat out.
This is true, and we have 25. See, right now I'm looking at Andrew Ortega, get Brian White back on. Those are the ones that are kind of shouting out to me. I'm also considering ease of like getting people to practice, and I know Brian will commit.
That's a good good consideration.
You guys have any questions?
There are no more bids out right now.
Right, but you can see the resources of the other teams. Yeah. Correct. That will get passed around to literally everybody. So if you bid for somebody who's going to go for more than 25, then they'll snipe it. I can tell you the wannabes are going to just straight pass. Like, we're not even going to put one up for auction. We're just going to pass it and let the next person go.
Interesting.
Because we're not going to win at 5. Kind of want to let it sort itself out.
Okay, so the maximum I can spend on somebody, is that still 35 or however much I want?
You have 25 to spend.
Or I should say, yeah.
That's the max. And you can go all the way to 0.
That locks them in for how many seasons?
That
I did 25.
It doesn't lock. That's always up to you. So you can only keep somebody 4 seasons if they're 35, but you can raise that rate later if they get better. You don't have to.
25, that's 3 seasons?
Yes, but you don't have to think about that part, because if you get them at 1 and they magically become so good you want them for 3 seasons, then you can choose to upgrade them.
Okay. Let's do Brian White for 1.
Brian White for 1?
Yes.
I like it.
Wait for somebody to outbid us.
Cool. So the bid is 1 for Brian White, and we'll pass it around. Let's see, who is? Oh, but he hasn't won the auction just yet. But yeah, and that's him right there. Okay, so it would be the Boobies would be next.
Molly.
Brian White's on the clock now. His bid is 1 for Brian White. You don't have to put on the mic if you don't want to, but you go 2 for Brian White. Okay, cool. It goes to. Help me with the order if you would. Can you Sorry, I hate these stupid. I can never find my cursor. There it is. Let's do this like that. There we go. Now I can actually see the order. All right, so back to the wannabes. The wannabes pass. Battle Hive Apis, Duddy. Duddy, the bid right now is for Brian White. The auction's for Brian White, and the bid right now is for 2. If you want to go higher than that, you may. But
well, I have 0 coin.
Do you?
Yep.
Oh, well, that makes it really simple. My bad.
Yep.
All right, so the jelly bees are gone. Brian White, and the bid is currently 2. 5? All right, the bid is 5, if you would.
Yep.
So 5 from the pollen count. Back to Molly. No, we haven't gone here yet. Yes, Brian White. 6, okay. 7 from the B2 Bombers. 8 for pollen count. 9. B2 Bombers going 10 for Brian White. 12 for pollen count. 13. Wow, they really want them.
Big money.
What's that? 15 for B2 Bombers. 25.
Getting into the big money here.
15 for Brian White.
Is this Stabby we're
17,
talking about?
yes, we are.
Oh,
18.
boy.
20 for the B2 Bombers on Brian White. 22, they really want him. 23. Pass at 23. What was that? 24. Pollen count wants 25. Okay.
Trying to
No,
get
it's not.
there.
It's not the max. Do we have on resources? Is this correct? Yeah, they do have it. So the bid is 25, correct? 25. 26. 27. 30. 31. Brian White goes to the Boobies.
Wow.
For 31.
Stabby. Well
Stabby.
done. Well
31.
done, my boy.
For the Boobies at 31. Thank you so much for your help, Allison. All right, so that was Brian's bid, which means we actually go back to Molly. Molly gets to choose who gets bidded for.
Wow.
Molly.
So what happens now is you get to choose who's up for auction next. It's your turn to choose.
You must choose.
They actually don't have to. We're going to pass.
Well,
the wannabes will pass. But
either way, you must choose something.
Are the wannabes out of coin as well?
We have 5, but we're not in this game. Well, I knew we weren't going to get it.
Yeah.
The 25 player.
I mean, you guys are pretty solidly set up as it is, so you don't have a lot to worry about.
Right, we're trying to get to who we get to. So sorry, this is who's available. And the honey coin, I'm sorry. You can maximize it if you need to. Can you just write down the order for me so I don't have to keep going through it? The order would be wannabes, Battle Hive Apis. And then there is no jelly bees. It would be pollen count, I believe. Pollen count, B2, and then boobies. Sorry. You got it. And then you can maximize again and we can see everything. Cool. All right. You're on the clock. Actually, you're about to be on the clock, technically. Correct. What's that? Oh, correct. Yes. Sorry, that would be ahead of the wannabes, but you can put it right there. It doesn't. There we go. That's fine. Yeah. Thank you for clarifying. All right, so those are the available players. You get to choose who's next up for bids. You can see the totals there of the honeycoin that we have. Just update those listening. You do only have 3. Battle Hive Apis has 0. We, the Wannabes, have 5. B2 Bombers still has 25. And Pollen Count has 30. You don't have to. You can pass as well. I can tell you the Wannabes at 5 are passing.
Wait, say it again.
You choose who's next up. I'm telling you the Wannabes are just going to pass with the totals as they are now.
Because you don't have enough money.
Right, we're not going to win it anyway, so why are we doing it? I mean, honestly, like, who are you going to win at this point? I would just, we're going to pass it. I would suggest you do the same.
Just pass?
At this point, because you're just passing on who is up for auction.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah. You hear what I'm saying?
Kinda. I'm following suit.
I understand. You only have 3 to really bid, is what I'm saying, is so you don't realistically have a shot of winning it. Exactly. So who would be next? Sorry, the Boobies. Dusk, do you guys want to, you guys can choose the next one. What's that? So you see who's available. From Dusk Till Dawn, trying to choose from the remaining players we have. We still have All-Star Bree on the board, Emily, formerly of the Jelly Bees, on the board, and Andrew Ortega, Mitchell Rhodes, Chris Geist, Aaron Udaly, Richard, David Gillian. Got a lot of players here. Sarah's still on the board. No, they're separated.
No package deal here.
$30 is the bid for Emily Nichols. What's that? Oh, what does Dust have? There it is, from Dust. You want to bid 30 and lock it out? Yeah, that would lock them out. 30? All right, 30 on Emily. They win the auction at 30. No one can afford it. Boobies put Emily up, bid 30. No one else has enough to counter that, so Emily goes to the From Dusk Till Dawn map. Yeah, it is. That takes their total down to 25 now. And if I can have the Dragonite. Thank you. All right, so who would be up next? The Wannabes. The Wannabes will pass. Battle Hive Apis, they have 0.
Duddy. Yes. You don't have to. My pick?
So you have 0, but you can potentially pick who's up for bid next and make a bid of 0.
Okay.
Or, the Wannabes just straight up pass. You're going to get beat whatever you pick, so.
Okay, that's fair.
So
let's who's left. We got.
So you can either choose who's getting bid for or just pass it, which is what we did.
On principle, I'm going to bid for Lincoln.
Lincoln, 0 is the bid for Lincoln. Rookie of the Year, Lincoln Hester. And he might get him, to be honest with you. Okay, next up would be Pollen Count. Pollen Count. The bid is for Lincoln. The bid is 0. Passing. And then next up would be the B2 Bombers, it's Lincoln, and the bid is 0. He can. His dad travels a lot, but usually he comes to wherever. But he's at the mercy of his dad. Of course, he's 10 years old. 5 on Lincoln. All right, B2 puts 5 on Lincoln, and next up would be the Boobies. Can the Boobies? They only have 3, so they're out. Who would be potentially in? From Dusk, it's 5 for Lincoln. They're passing. Anybody else? Pollen count? And that's it. Pollen count 5 for Lincoln, if you or pass. You're the last one. Your pass? All right, 5. B2 Bombers get Lincoln for 5. No, you got him. You got him for 5. Cool. All right, Lincoln Hester, now a member of the B2 Bombers for 5. No. No. Can you help me track the available roster spots? Can you help me track the available roster spots? Because there can only be 6 players on each team.
Yes. Do you have anything set up that does that automatically?
No.
Okay, we can do that next time.
But we do have, yeah. All right. Just want to make sure that we don't pass up on 6 per. Right now, I'm trying to figure out who's up next. I love to see Amanda excited, our 10-year-old on the gold cab. Yes, I need to know who's up next. That was Battle Hive Apus's pick.
Yeah, when I resorted it, it resorted this too.
Gotcha.
So it resorted the sort order. I can make this so much better for you, Chris.
Okay, please do.
Later.
Oh, well, please make it functional now, if you could. May I borrow a slip of your paper? All I really need to do now is track the number of players on each team. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, so if you would, just literally tell me how many are on each team. I don't know if that's the case, right? Is that right? Bree is not accounted for yet because she wasn't reserved. So let me put her as active. Sorry. Here is Eric is Amy was 1. Correct. So he's available. And then Oh my goodness. Thank you. I hate the stupid touchpads. Yes. Done. All right, so Battle Hive. Yeah, she's available. That is correct. So wannabes have. Pollen. Dusk has 3. Boobies have how many? Okay. B2 has 4. All right, so the wannabes and from Pollen. We should have 4, right? Me, Megan is 1 as well. There should be another one that is Nathan Caston. But I'll go ahead and track that for. So From Dusk Till Dawn only has 3. From Dusk Map Till Dawn. There we go. There we go. Sorry. Took a sec for me to figure that one out. Just had to count the roster spots real quick. So, thank you. So the draft order real quick. I'm gonna write that down, okay? I'll call and count. You guys have the Dragon Knight. Okay. Pretty sure passing odds. Megan's not available. Oxford Trauma wouldn't be available. Or is available, sorry. And you can see the counts over there. How much for Ortega? Two for Ortega. Understood. All right. So. I need to see the total numbers here. Battle Hive, Holland. Because, like, I just don't see the rest of them. You can practice by hand, but I need to reset right now. I know the wannabes have 5. There's 3. Battle Hive is at 0. Holland count is 30, correct? Deep. Is like, yep. And Dusk is at. Do you think you can figure out who's effectively available right now with the current? Because I can't really track it right now.
5 minutes?
Yeah. Okay. You got it. So I'm gonna take 5. When we come back, it's Ortega at 2. Alright, cool. We'll take 5. Alright, we're going to continue to let the casual stream because that's fun. You guys continue to enjoy the casual sets. Continue our trash matches. We're going to take 5 minutes to reset the spreadsheet. And then we'll be back with the conclusion of where Andrew Ortega goes. Andy Nebs, I'm sure, is interested. All right. Sorry to leave you guys. Just got more functional to pass the Dragonite around here in person, but I will give you a recap. So Battle Hive Apis gets their team of Mihir, the apiarist, Duddy, Eric Merritt, Richard, Amy, and finally Pyro. That's their team of 6. Pyro from the Dallas Derby Devils. We have the B2 Bombers, got their team of Mitchell Rhodes, Lincoln Hester, Steven Renfro. Will is on that team, and of course their apiarist Brian McLaren. They mostly stay together with the Brian, Steven, Will triumvirate returning from 3 straight finals appearances. I wouldn't be surprised to see them back again. They're quite strong. We have the Boobies. They lose Josh and Alex to retirement.
What up? What up? What up? You ready for practice?
All right, they wanted team practice. Let me burn through this real quick. Chris Geist, Eduardo, Gary, Molly, and Brian White and Jason Hester are the Boobies. From Dust Map Till Dawn, that's Bree, Aaron, Udaley, my roommate, James Cisneros, Emily Nichols, Josh Sandifer, and Nate, the apiarist. They did well. Pollen Count, Ortega, both the Gillilands, Heriberto, Vanessa, and Crystal. And the wannabes, my team, Nathan Caston, Mark, you're out there. DeAndre, myself, Rosalinda, and Megan. I'll go play our game now. Bye. Bye, everybody. Love you guys. Make your assumptions on who wins this last set. We gotta go. Out.